Do-do-t, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-t, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-t, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-t. All right, let's get going. One for Dark Owl. Okay. We have no hearts left Sunday night.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking. The silence persists, and this stranger continues to... Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it. She continues to stand. Eventually, she finally...
How was that? That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming? Anyway, our audience that night was They all kept waiting for the music to start. A rustling program. It was all being performed in real time. But they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines still. It was one of... It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me. I can't tell you just how often that seems to... The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal. Valdivian, is he a composer? I must hear his concertos when you have the time. Well, whatever you are playing. So long, maestro.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted? Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans. And I've come to a realization. It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them? I did discover one after analyzing the data. It appears that certain objects can only become... I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular... But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve. That science... Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object. I've labeled it Realization Recipe. I'm so sorry. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What did you... Remember, check the date viators for the realization recipes.
And this is the final look. What y'all think?
She holds up a finger.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your... Woo, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it. Only the most pop... It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one. Only better. No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social... But it's pretty exclusive. Invite only. And I don't think humans are allowed. It is! Much less drama when you can exist forever without moving. I guess, since you don't have... Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out. Oh! Alert! Temperature warning! Woo! Not again! Huh? Oh! It's nothing! I'm fine! Really! It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it. Oh, huh? I do? It's probably just... Trust me! I'll catch up with you after.
Maybe Timmy made a good impression on you last time. Oh, Master, you make Timmy Timmy is so glad since you're here now. Maybe you can do something for Timmy? Oh, so nice. This is why Timmy likes you. Timmy is so lonely. Maybe you can teach Timmy how to make Timothy love him. Yay! Timmy is already so lovable as he is. Yeah. How do we make him more lovable? Yes, that's right. Maybe Timmy just needs to become stronger. In that case, how does Timmy make Timothy see just how perfect he is?
Darko, we have to get through them, so I figured I'd speedrun Timmy while no one was in chat. But welcome.
Timothy only cares. Timmy is more perfect than a silly little timepiece could ever be. Timmy cares about time, too.
The Catboy clock.
But Timmy is hearing a lot of, like, effort in those suggestions.
Hey, Furfox.
Maybe Timmy
For
could
that?
just
Ugh.
be adorable.
I'm sorry, I haven't been
instead.
awake long.
Of course, Timmy does. Timmy is. And that's what, when you look and act like Timmy.
Timmy looks around the room before his gaze settles on a glass on the table. He spins around to face you, holding his hands.
See, you're not mad at all. Mad at me? Timmy doesn't want to talk. Time for Timmy. If you want to say sorry, find Timmy not.
He curls up on the ground and goes to sleep right in front of you.
Hold on. Curtains.
Buongiorno, amici. I hear
Not
we
you.
discussing passion. To discuss passion, I must tell you, truly though, you two are as yet unschooled in the arts and sciences of this noble sensation.
I agree, Dargal. Timmy, you can all the way shut the fuck up.
See? I told you. You paid him to say that.
I can assure you, he did not. No payment for passion for Fabrizio. I do this for love. Swagger is not a romantic skill, you see. You have much of one and very little of the other. Tanto e poco, see? That is why La Bella Gwendolyn has rejected your advances with such a chilly seal.
There's nothing to get all in a bunch of.
Don't let him downplay it. Fool was head over heels.
Ah, see. I remember this. Your heels were very much over your head, amico.
Shh! Keep it down, yo.
No, così. But you should be proud. Shout your passion from the...
Except for when you fumble the ball as badly as Rod.
I didn't fumble.
Fabrizio, do you remember Rod's line to her?
Ah, naturally. Even if we failed, we should be proud. And you failed quite wonderfully, amico.
All right, settle down.
Ah, il tuo ottimismo. It is a joy to see your faith in...
Dude straight up said,
I can see our future through you, Gwendolyn, and it looks as clear as can be.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh, see. But, see.
see? It was awful, right?
It wasn't even that serious. It became apparent that Gwendolyn and I were better off as friends.
You got rejected.
I think it's funny how y'all both have to dig into the past to make fun of me, when...
Nice try, buddy.
Ah, yes. An excellent point being made. Kurt, you too are very silly. Un piccolo sciocco, as my mama used to say.
How did this get turned around?
I can't help if
You're both piccoli sciocchi. Perhaps it is why you are such fast.
Ha!
Perhaps, one day, working together, you two may approach... You might say it is ingrained in me.
I mean, yeah, enjoy your Delta Force, man.
Ooh, yeah.
I am, amazingly, when taken in the light of all my other gifts, also a come to me should you ever wish to...
Let's do this.
We'll catch up to you later, human. I don't want to miss anything.
Lezione uno. You two are quick and dexterous with the shade, as you say, the compliment.
Ooh.
This tap has been on for days.
The most expensive character in the game blocks your path.
I've already maxed out River Dark Owl. I'd just be wasting a heart.
I'm all yours. You are? Well, of course you are, because I am Lucinda Legendary. It's a legendary. This time, I wanted to show you that. Let's bring up some. There's this one, and this thing. And who could forget this piece of shit? These hopefuls have all been competing for your love, but in the end, there has to be one winner. Sure, you can date them all, and they may say they love. The winner is for Best Foreign Language Short Form Documentary. This award is given to a short form documentary picture produced outside the United States with a predominantly non-English dialogue track. Exactly! That I won it! Hopefully you enjoyed my enlightening discussions. The next time I see you, but for now, I'll reward you with this.
More charm, I'll take it. Bitch stole my opportunity at the sink, but, you know, here we are. Okay, so first one up is Phoenicia.
Phoenicia is full on sweating.
Alert, alert! Ooh, I hope you like your data extra crispy because we're headed for a full-scale meltdown in here.
You carefully remove Phoenicia's case. Her body is...
There! That wasn't so hard. Ah, that was close. Now that I'm in good hands, listen. You mind if I stick with you for a while? Just in case I feel another meltdown. Ooh, oh, speaking of which, I need to do another update I've been putting off now that we're back in the green zone. Talk more later. Oh, you bet.
Oh, you show
Kurt, I don't think there's good.
no good material? Man, you must be rusted, cause this right here, prime.
Kurt steps to the side, inviting you to look through the window. You can't...
That fool out there with the boombox over his
He's been out there for
hours. Play.
They ain't never gonna answer. Old dude ran out of pebbles a while ago.
Wait, is he? Look at him searching through.
Oh, poor guy.
Whoever it's for, they haven't popped their heads out or nothing. And the 90s want that joke back.
At least they're trying to be funny. You're up here just serving commentary. Oh, he ain't got no batteries.
You just mad I got the gift.
What gift?
Of observe.
Who told you that?
You act like you don't
That's what friends do.
laugh at each other's jokes.
Nah.
Oh,
He's walking away.
good try, my dude. Good try.
I think he should just move on. When someone wants you, you shouldn't have to chase him down.
He's better off without whoever.
Unless he's not.
You right. You right.
Yo,
All right.
thanks for swinging by.
Right. Ugh. Okay, this time we're going for the sink.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is... All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic. But you're...
Help me!
Hello? Can you hear me?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems. I'm not who I appear to be. No! My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin!
And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Now you're catching on. Just how weird this is gonna get. Try this on for size, then.
A strange creature that looks and sounds...
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your tray. Go. Sorry about that. Before I begin, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered. No! Okay, bye!
That was fucking weird. Right. Is 6 o'clock the right time to talk to this chair? I'm so sorry, Dark Owl. That shit's the worst.
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a cheerful smile.
Oh, hey there!
She draws a hand over her face.
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Today is Tusical, the Tuesday musical. The play of the day is Pleathers. It's a dark comedy set in a high school. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here? Great. Can't wait to see what you can do. I'm sure you'll break a leg, but don't break too many. I only have 4 of them. Oh, there is no script. We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. We're very commedia dell'arte. I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there. Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. The important thing is that you have fun. Oh, and that you're comfortable. I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything too intense before we get comfortable performing with one another. That means no roughhousing and no... for lack of a better word, no being a creep. So as long as you follow that rule, I'll play along with anything you say and do. Promise. That's the spirit! And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know. Let's pick a safe word. You say my word is... Go ahead and pick your safe word.
Chair sex. Bison.
Oh, okay. Bison. Bison. Bison, bison, bison. Great. Let me introduce you to today's audience.
Hello.
Aren't you lucky? Mayor Celia the Ceiling is...
Oh, come now, Jeremy, don't skip. We're actually quite close.
Oh, really? Wow. Who would have guessed that our new scene partner had friends in such high place? Literally.
Never heard that one before.
Mayor Celia is a big fan of classic musicals. Today's play is a little...
I can hear you. I'm willing to branch out.
Huh? Today's play is about a bunch of me. They act all fancy and uptight. Their leader, Scarlet Pleather, bosses everyone around and basically owns the school. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Important question. Improvising a play is one thing, but musical improv is pretty tough, especially if you're new. I'm sure you'll be great. Okay, in that case, you can play Scarlet because she gets to sing a lot. Just be a big jerk and own it. I'll play Sky, the nerdy girl that the Pleathers like to bully all the time. I just bumped into you in the cafeteria. Lights up!
Jeremy acts as though you just bumped her.
Ow! My books. You're so mean, Scarlet. Why do you always pick on me? Knew it. You really are just a no-good bully. I know what I have to do now. I'll prank you. I'll prank you in a way that goes wrong and somehow results in your death. Which is a weirdly common occurrence in horror comedy musicals. Here, Scarlet. I bought you a drink from the vending machine as a peace offering. It certainly isn't spiked.
You tip your head back, draining the imaginary bottle cherry.
Oh, come on now, Scarlet.
Wait a minute! I mixed up the laxatives with rat poison.
How the fuck do you mix up laxatives?
Next to each other.
What?
Oh no! It's too late. She's dead. a ghost. Ah! Scarlet, please. I mean, I'll be honest. I wouldn't be too torn up about it if you weren't haunting me right now. But since there are consequences, I'm so sorry. Really? That sounds so fun. Sorry I murdered you and stuff.
True.
Lights down.
Well? Well, to be honest, but I did like the ghost song and the dig at nurses. Ugh, this one ceiling I used to know thought she was all that in a bag of wood chips just because she was installed in a hospital. Anyway, thank you as always for the lovely...
Aw, thanks, Miss May. Wow. Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try out another...
Jeremy bows.
What more? Piano time.
Maestro, are you here to listen to me perform? Unfortunately, I have nothing to perform. On to more pressing matters, though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider. I'm sure it's not your fault, seeing as how we've never worked together, but there are certain things I require if I'm expected to give a great performance. For starters, I was hoping for a little help with Huvier. Oh, was that his...
She waves her hand.
You'll have to excuse me. I tend to cluster around the French composers lately. Still have a touch of the accent, I'm afraid. Well, that's just perfect then, isn't it? You can be my translator. Sorry, I don't know that word. Please tell Huvier that he needs to do something about the dust. It's awful for me. I really did try to explain this to him. I'll need a bit of help with Hector too, I'm afraid. Could you please talk to him about the temperature? I need it at a firm 20 degrees, or it's going to wreak havoc on my tuning. Cold? Not in Celsius. Or perhaps, as we are currently outside Sweden, you know of it as the centigrade scale? Honestly, I think my accent... Same with Lux. I like to be lit a certain way. Everyone around here does seem to be a little unrefined. Speaking of, do we have a lighting designer on staff? That's all right. My friend Celeste was on a loan to a community theater once, and she told me all about their adorable little budgets. Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to get back to rehearsal. Please do let me know what everyone says. I'm eager.
Right. Hector, the HVAC. Lux. Fucking Lux.
Yo, what's up? Man, the nerve on that instrument. She thinks she's so fancy that she wants me to... That's not a vacuum's job. It's her own damn fault no one wants to play her in. If she were nicer, there wouldn't be any dust. Sorry, I just can't tell her I ain't interested.
Yeah, that's valid. Lux.
Lux is primping for some imaginary... When they see you, they roll their...
What, you're on a quest or some shit? Oh, yeah, she wants. Need I point out the total disregard, the utter self-absorption of that request? I mean, if Keys wasn't such a total diva, she might have checked my then she would know that I am super busy with this update on my second snack of the afternoon. But fine, whatever. I guess I'm just that essential. Bye.
God, I fucking hate him.
You look like you have something on your mind, my beauty. Ha! Of course you did. 20 degrees, could you imagine? What? The nerve. But still, she needs to treat us lowly objects a little less. Now then, what was I going to... You requested a picture.
Hector slides a photo through the grate. If that's truly him, he is quite handsome indeed.
God damn, nice mustache, Hector.
This is my appearance. You can tell why I did not want to show it to you. I apologize for my appearance. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have wanted to speak with you for so long. And now that surely if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it. I would lose it if you left. Oh, surely you would if you knew what I really was, which is why you must never know. I'm afraid of what the real me. You're right. I am in the attic. But we have something here. It would break my heart to... No, I couldn't bet, and I won't. Come back to me here. I'm going now.
Ugh, just like you, right?
Oh, good. Any progress on my rider? They've done everything I've asked? It doesn't seem like it. You know, this is just like the time I got the lead part in La Vedova, and all the woodwinds pretended they were congested just to take away from my moment. Professional jealousy. That's what this is. You know what? It doesn't even matter. I won't be here for much longer. How far along are you with your composition? The sooner you're done, the sooner I... What agreement did you have with the music department when they let you collect me? What on earth? My understanding was that they loaned me out to an emerging composer in the theater department, you, to be returned at the completion of your project. No one needed to say it. Besides, you're obviously an immensely talented artist. I mean, this space alone is perfect. Oh, absolutely. I've never seen a set fully capture the bleak existence of a lonely American working from home.
Jesus Christ, that was rough.
That was a compliment, my... It's a phenomenal set. I'm sure it served... Or did you build it to actually be a part? Immersive theater is having... Now, are you thinking the audience will wander from room to room as we play? You really haven't shared much about the production with me. I don't believe... Did the music department lend me to you or not? What is that? Gemma? What's a hand?
She gasps, placing a...
Oh, wait, don't tell me. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm going to be a Hanem Down recipient. Hanem Down. You know, it's the strangest thing, but it sounds like you're saying Han, but that's not German at all. I'm so confused.
Keys stares at you, unblinking and silent. You can almost see the gears turning inside her head.
All right, you don't have. Perhaps you're a wealthy connoisseur of the arts? Only someone who isn't would say something so gauche. So, what you're telling me is that not only did I get handed down without my knowledge, I also have no job, no musical prospects, no financial prospects. You're not a composer, and this is my home now.
Keys gives you a pleasant smile.
Fantastic. Would you...
Whip.
You don't find Timmy where you were expecting to. His usual... Just as you're preparing to leave, whatever it was, stops for a moment.
Hello?
There's something supernatural and eerie about him in this moment. Like he's connected to something primal. Something larger than himself.
Correct.
Timmy looks past you. Time stands still as Timmy zeroes whatever it is he was hunting. As you approach Timmy to see what manner of creature he was hunting, you have a sudden realization.
Timmy spilled its insides. Timmy rules this house. This yarn, your couch, all the things on the shelf that fall when Timmy knocks them over. Timmy's. Timmy is a beast. Why do you think Timothy? He knows if the... You really thought Timmy was hidden away just because he was too cute? Yes, but you know Timmy is much... Timmy only wonders now what you'll do. You don't seem to be running away yet. But maybe you're going to take his side to help him lock away Timmy for good. Because that's what happens when Timothy gets crazier about the schedule, and then Timmy never sees anyone ever again. Timmy doesn't believe you. If you never come back,
Timmy runs away from you at the same breakneck speed he'd used upon his arrival. You're not even sure what he's chasing. The sound of his catboy feet pounding...
Well, that's the end of that. Congrats, Dark Owl. They call that the hard carry.
Why, hello there, Maestro. Yes, perfectly fine now. I've decided that I will be right. There's no reason for me to waste away in obscurity. I'm equipped. I have the... Why shouldn't it be me? I've decided to channel my... I'm calling it Keys Piano Sonata number 1 in D minor. Capriccio Infernal. Merely following class, it follows the goddess Piana, the most favored daughter of the sky god, as she's unfairly cast from the heavens. I just started working on the first movement. That's where we'll meet the characters, establish musical... Right now, Piana has... She stumbles to the mirror. It would appear that they are jealous of her status as a deity. I don't know what you... I'm a piano, not a sky goddess on... Anyway, the entire thing focuses on her attempts to get back home. It has nothing to do with my feelings. I was inspired by reading something very much... A book, or what have you. I just started working on the first movement. That's right now. Piana, she stumbles to the nearest village. It would appear that they are jealous of her status as a deity.
That, to get my bow, I need to play 3 more matches, get a score of 35,000 points, and play for 2 hours. That seems a bit excessive, Dark Owl. Not gonna lie. I've never liked things that are, like, forcibly locked behind time gates. Like, I think Saints Row 4 has this achievement where you have to play for, like, 777 hours.
I have no idea what you're talking. Piana decides she doesn't need the help and sets out to find the most famed magician to help her mend her wings. So now, Piana's trapped in the mortal realm, far away from everyone she holds dear. This all happens in the first. I think I'd like to build on this sinister. Leave me. I have.
I liked Rainbow for a bit. Like, a good month, I enjoyed Rainbow Six. I was, however, put off. The more characters they added, the more complicated it got. And quite frankly, the fact that a lot of shit just stopped making sense.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your...
Well, hi there. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you? Attractive. No, you're the one looking at a meal. Look, I don't mean to be so... I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled. I have had enough attention on me. Thank you very much. Well, not too much. I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right
now. What are you looking for?
No, not romance. I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now. You do? Really? Sorry, I don't mean to be skeptical, but I know there's plenty of fun to be... there's so much to do in this world. So, yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet. I just want to see you live a little, that's all. This many. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having. Over and out.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
Really?
Then go on then. Let's hear it. That's far.
Darling, allow me to tell you about my homeland, Nigeria. As is my duty as a performer, I have brought only the most incredible and spine-tingling. Shapa Wadi is the highest point in Nigeria. Standing. Also, Nigeria is the only place in the world where you can find the Anambra waxil bell, a member of the Estrildid finch family. And before you think that you can find this fearless flyer, it is only found in southern Nigeria.
Wow! Is that...
I have one more fact. There are 3,293 kilometers of them are 1.435 meters standard gauge. 3,505 kilometers of them are 1.067 meters narrow gauge.
Oh!
I trust you all.
Bye! Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more? Okay, well, keep at it, friend.
Suppose I'll go see the chair now. Oh.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the found. Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is, David.
Welcome back. It's Sci-Fi Thursday. Today's play is called
Beyond the Starscape.
It's about space exploration. Care to join me? Tuesdays are musicals, Wednesdays are romantic dramas, Thursday is sci-fi, Friday is high fantasy, and Saturdays are murder mysteries.
And Dark Owl, as long as you get your points, that's all that matters, right?
And remember, I'm working my day jobs during the daylight hours to support my... So come by at night for 6 p.m. sharp. Otherwise, I might be sleeping. It's Sci-Fi Thursday. Today's play is called
Beyond the Starscape.
Awesome!
Hello.
Aren't you lucky?
Oh, come now, Jeremy. Don't scare. We're actually quite close.
Oh, really? Wow. Who would... Literally.
Har. Never heard that one.
Did you know that Celia is here every week? Turns out she loves...
I can hear. And what's so wrong with that? Can an old girl like... I was around back when Star Trek was first released, you know. I've been a fan... Go on.
Aye, aye, Space Command. Today's play is about a group of space... And? Beep boop. All systems are green, Captain. We are surrounded by both the vastness of space and the endless prospect of adventure. Query, where shall we go? Understood. Plotting a course.
Bouncing up and down to imitate a spaceship entering warp speed. Oh, classic.
We have arrived, Captain. Scanners detect a gathering of aliens out. What would you like to do?
So you're just out here smoking nooblets, is what I'm hearing, Dark Owl. Oh.
You and Sherbot disembark, speaking to the aliens. Unfortunately, they misinterpret your signs of peace.
Human invader. We are a stable race of four-legged creatures. But your robot companion, it is a swivel chair! This brings chaos! You claim to be here in the name...
Just then, an explosion!
Ah! It's the Ottoman Empire! We will be overrun! What can we do?
Insist on making love with the aliens.
Hi-ya!
Wow. What they're retreating. I never thought it was possible to. Perhaps I was too. Perhaps I have been too. From this day forwards. Hip, hip.
Lights down. Great work.
Indeed. Though I could do without the It's called threatening to shatter my chandelierings.
Chandelierings. Nice.
The rest of the play, however, was good work, you two.
Thanks, man. Oh, fantastic. Come back on another day if you want to. You're...
Jeremy gives it...
How many I got left? One. Okay, I've already done the piano. Feel bad because I put in so much time into this game. I'm maxed out 5 of my guns. These people are just starting out today. I mean, kinda. Only so much you can do when you're shit mincing people.
Yeah, we were just talking about you. All good stuff.
They were talking about how good you look.
What are you doing? You ain't got me.
I'm just telling the truth.
But you could be a little more...
Oh, hey, look who's here. Weren't you two just talking about that?
Yes.
They think you are just the cutest thing ever. You should have heard.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, look at them both. They look so embarrassed. I haven't seen Rod like this since he tried to hit on me.
Okay.
Oh, wow, so flustered.
It's yeah, what Kurt said. I mean, we could.
But, you know, we were just talking about it between us.
We didn't know when to...
Not that it would change the...
Not that we...
Not really.
Not that we couldn't feel some way about you.
Damn.
There's always the option, and only if you agree.
Totally. Only if that...
Okay.
Can we end this, please?
You two want to stop talking.
Thank you.
I sense a hint of sarcasm in...
And to think you liked Gwendolyn.
Cooler heads
Oh, projection.
Okay.
We're right now.
I think you should leave before they...
That...
I'd like to be upgraded to another room, please. Up until recently, only as of this morning, I've discovered a fourth. The ones I sent you out to fix that No, the fourth row, it's telly. The television there. He's in my direct line of sight. He's a menace, a distraction, and he's Do you know what he did this morning? You try holding a tune in your head with all of that. Before I was even fully awake, I'd been subjected to a breakfast show. Very much so. There was quippy banter, a cooking segment, and a human interest story about a three-legged crossing. Then came the local news, where I learned that apparently there's a cat burglar on the loose. I doubt it. It looked nice. There's no shame in being poor, darling. What was I saying? Right. After the local news, nowhere was there any of the classics being played. No, in fact, the entire time this was happening, there were non-stop commercial breaks for the same payday loan company, which can only mean it is the lowest form of musical composition I have ever heard. But then once I just have the mattress jingle stuck in my head, it's fine. Because the worst part of my day happened with the opening notes of that inane soap opera, Sands of Time. It was the most ridiculous time I could have been using to write. There was seduction, scandal, and this lady named Charlene pushed her twin off a cliff and then went home to sleep with her husband. The twins' husband. The sister, the dead, who turned out not to have died from the... I can't believe I spent my entire day on this nonsense. What? No! Ladies of leisure go to, and now I'm going to be forced. I feel hood soap up. Do you think Telly would let me watch the next episode tomorrow? But we're not really. Everyone here already knows each other. And then what?
She nods slowly.
Be friendly. I have never had friends. I've had colleagues I admire. That's kind of like being friends. No. God, no. You don't root for the competition. You rip off their heads and paint the inside of your soundboard with their blood. Good. I don't want to do that with Telly, though, but I'm not sure how to go about it. That's it? If he says it's all right and I can watch a few more shows, do I have your permission to do that before? I'm not sure. My days at the music department were always so busy. It just seems like I should be asking someone before I spend hours doing nothing. I'll be sure to. Thanks, Maestro.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend. A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more...
Dorian stands directly in your way.
What are you looking at? That's right. It's facing away from you because I need to stay alert on the goings-on outside. What's in the backyard simply doesn't... What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to front Dorian. Good choice.
Thought the doorknob was an option. Wasn't an option. Is the door frame a separate thing, or is it also Dorian? Okay, it's also Dorian.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic... He seems quite...
Yes, yes, the one. I'm the one. Do you see any other candelabra here? Nay, perish the... My little wicks would have made certain of it. My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. No. It's merely a tie, mostly to any good
Stay up that candle, man.
They can be quite rude, some, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth. How scandalous. Do you really want to know? Yeah, sure. What is this? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo. Well. Scandal top this house stuff. While it, for example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other? Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby... Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house? More scandals of... They say there is a true scandal that undermines the physical realm. You know of the Lord of something to do with flames, my esteem. But I am not finished. One has heard of... Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators
years. Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
Very well. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an... Surely you haven't heard this yet.
No matter. That I will teach you the way.
It's toaster time.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician. She's clearly absorbed in something.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy. Shake them out. Shake them. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. See, I see it now. No, not like effective.
She picks up her guitar, striking a...
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas. ¿Qué tal? We're the best musical group around here by a lot. All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go. I know, it totally surprised me too. That dumb little rotating ball. But for real, you'd be surprised. Hey, maybe I'll sing something for you sometime. And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay. Oh, and obviously, if you like, okay. Busy, sexy little tostadora with the gig coming up. Hasta luego!
David is obviously becoming desperate. He doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he... I should never have put you... Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess... Anyway, I have... Use the realization recipe. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no... Realize Skylar, and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. I'm afraid there's... You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery, and I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
Hey, how's your day going? That's short for I think about this stuff a lot. Oh, yes, I knew I was... How about... I have lots of different ones. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, let's... There's lots I can chat about. Me? Oh, my favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore? I'll be honest. We're not speaking English right now. The speeds at which objects and faster in that the objects have and slower in all that to say part of my job, which means I'm processing theirs, so necessarily we're not really talking in English.
Hey, never feel bad for winning.
I mean, that's still coming up as... What did you think about that? Yes. Listen, you see, my inner workings are big. I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Skylar points to her own Dateviators. You see there is a small space just between...
This is my suspension. It keeps these It's not doing great. Thanks. It's a very special suspension of disbelief.
God damn it.
I'm not. Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little, but it's strained, really. Talking to objects. Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human body. I can barely handle it. Just give it a... Anyway.
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension.
You've just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me. Good enough, I guess.
Ah, yes, but with skill-based matchmaking, you're always going to be in their lobbies. Because the concept doesn't exist, you're just going to be punting small children. That is the concept. The punting of the small children.
If you didn't have enough on your plate...
Come on, baby. Tell me what to do. Use me. You're right! There's no limit. I really am the best dateable there is. Thank you! You have supported me for a while now. And even a good... And you choose one and be limitless with me. And the Lucinda, you! My love, I will continue. Well, I won't be around very much because there are so many more realms to conquer, and I fear your small mind. But who knows? Maybe you can find a way to bring me back permanently.
Ah, Maestro. Always good to see you. I think it went well. I wasn't sure where to start, so everything after that came. We talked about the house and Sands of Time. He even gave me a few plot pointers for my sonata. It does, doesn't it? Would one say that here now? Or is there a ritual at this point to complete the process? I'm just new. I think I realized something else while I was talking to Telly. That I might like to be friends with you if you'll have me. If we are, then I'm afraid I haven't been very good to you. Telly was telling me about this documentary. I know you aren't the composer you led me to believe you were. I know you aren't the composer, but I'm glad that I'm sitting here instead of on a pile of trash and severed limbs. Yet, I can always teach you. After my son. Anyway, I stand before you now. Did I do that right? You're supposed to announce your intention to be friends? Yes, some other time. Can I ask you a personal question? Why didn't you get something new and shiny? Why a hand-me-down? Thank you for saying that. Well, I have a soap. I'll see you around, friend.
Alright, 3 left. I'll go back to the toaster.
Hey, back to hear me sing, huh? I understand. I sing all the time, even when I'm alone because damn I am... Or is that why you're here? So, ¿qué pasó? I really?
No. For the love of all things brave, stop this nonsense. I yell because I care.
I know, what? I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to tell you to leave me alone before you get the picture.
In Delta, I mean, I've never played Delta Force, but I'd be down to try. Assuming it is crossplay, mind you.
You continue to break my heart. You, my darling. Why do you insist on denigrating your lineage? Sullying your string? Tell me, what must I do to bring you back to your true self?
I swear, if I wanted to live in a telenovela...
Somebody give me a call?
No.
No.
Bye.
Stefan, don't get me wrong. I'm really grateful for how much you seem to care. Also, please notice the generosity of that. I'm assuming you care about me and not that you're just a great big nosy Botinsky who can't keep his burners off of other...
I do care about you. Well, not more than Bechamel. But you and Bechamel are running very close.
But lay off. I am completely capable of deciding what I want to do with... No, just stop. Enough already. I will. I have. You have no idea. Stefan, I love you and all, but even my new friend here thinks you're... Que vaya. Music is a completely valid and awesome thing for me to spend my time on. Toast is just my day job. It's fantastic for me to focus on... You do agree, right? Exactamente.
I see that once again I have taken my cake out of the oven too early. It remains soft, gooey on the inside, and inedible.
That's a lot of hours, Dargal.
Perhaps I should try again. You know I love you anyway.
Of course I do. And trust me.
Ah, yes. I'm sure I will. Well, goodbye then. Simmer on, my dear one.
I know. And now, come back later maybe. I might...
Back to the chair.
Hey! It's Saturday night dead. Tonight's play is called Throw It All Away. It's a mystery, obviously. Care to join me? Heck yeah, friend. Hey, just so you know, I think I've gotten used to... If you wanted to try something, doors are open for... Just thought I'd... Okay, sorry. Kind of weird to pause like that. Aw. You're so... Oh, gee. Wasn't expecting the spotlight to be on... Hello. Florence is Oh, he knows all that. Lovely to see you again. But enough focus on me. As you wish. Here we go. Florence is a big fan of these. It's true. I'm just an... Sometimes I picture myself pulling off that devilish body outlining chalk floor look. Is that weird? Okay, partner. I'll be playing the part of the poor old rock. I'll play along with whatever direction you decide. And...
Jeremy clasps her hand.
Dearie me, detective. Is there any news about my husband, Henry David the throw pillow? He's been missing.
That is a good point.
4 days, and I'm worried sick. Oh, it's so quiet. Detective, please let me join the investigation. You have to. You just have to. Oh, I'm going crazy, cooped up here. Oh, thank you, detective. Now that we're on the same team, it's time to look for some clues. Where should we start? Come now, detective. What sort of clues could we possibly... But what would my...
Yes! What about poor Henry?
What? Keep what from me? What's going on?
What?
why you've been staying so close to me the whole investigation?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Detective, this whole time, some small part of me was hoping my husband would stay gone, you know, because then there was a chance that you and I... Oh, Detective!
You kiss Jeremy, doing your best to channel a hard-boiled detective kissing a dame who you knew.
Lights down.
Incredible! There's nothing I adore more than an... Thanks, Floor. Things got a little intimate at the end there, didn't they?
Oh, don't worry. It was, did you like it? Communication is so important to me, and we're so... well, could you maybe...
Jeremy covers her...
I can't believe I just said that.
More charm. I think a bit more empathy. This is dope.
Here we go. I can't decide if I feel excited or... Wow, did you hear that? Well, nearly. But to heck with Celia. The others were genuinely enthused.
The chair asked me to sit on her face, Dark Owl. That's what you just heard.
Ah, I am so grateful for your help. Look what we've done. Thank you.
Yes, give me more smarts.
This is so wonderful.
I actually didn't realize I was that close to finishing with a lyric. Damn it. Curtain boys.
Yo, chill. I'm just kidding. You're
Oh my gosh. I'm so excited that you're booked.
Hey, Fantina.
Rod waves at Fantina, but Kurt just gives her a...
How could we forget?
You think I'm memorable? See, I knew you liked me. Oh, I sure hope so. Did you know that Kurt has this amazing...
Please, don't. Oh, are you too good? Why don't you dance?
Anyway, I really like it when you do it, Kurt. Oh, you wouldn't believe. You can do it, Kurt.
Nah, I'm good.
You can't do it.
Kurt can...
That's right. I'm just feeling a bit, Hey now, don't nobody suck at...
That's not a very kind thing.
Yeah!
Kurt is...
The best you...
Kurt is...
I'm good at my... Don't get... You wanna see me bust out the move?
Oh!
But...
What's that?
It's just you and...
You mean...
That's right. What better way to pay back someone who's all... I'll call you over one...
I can't wait!
It's easier this way. With her, no matter how bad I do, she'll think...
Yep.
With me, she couldn't care less.
Man, hush up and get this...
Fine. I'll...
Yeah, wrong move. I'll probably start downloading it after stream. Ugh. See la vie. Ciao for now.
So fluttery when you come by. Could I run something by you? I'm afraid I've hit a bit of a creative wall. It's nothing technical. I'd just like a second opinion. When we last left off, the charlatan magician she'd first sought out is now accompanying her, by the way. I don't know what you're talking about, but the magician is now a key player since Piana discovered that there is more to him than she initially thought. The magician knows the realm and its inhabitants better than Piana could ever hope to. As it turns out, the magician isn't terrible company. Piana has come to... The story has always been about Piana action, adventure, vengeance between the magician and Piana. There's one more thing. I'd like to lodge a formal complaint against another member of the household. It's against Rainy. Yes, we are cut from different... She was playing something classical the other day. There was a piano part. As resident piano, that should have... My role was usurped, and I'd like to place the record in question on the list of banned music. I've just started one. The other option, of course, would be to have her play the record over and over again.
Honestly, Dark Owl, that's fair, especially if you grind a lot, you will burn out on Call of the Wild quick. As someone who just wanders, I'm fine with Call of the Wild, especially with a map that's based on just wandering coming up.
Yes, that would be fantastic. Oh, I don't
That's a
know.
lot of great ones,
Maybe
Dark
it's
Owl.
Die Hard.
That's 29 more than I have.
I'll go introduce myself. Thanks for the kind ear.
Oh, hi! Oh, hey! You're just... Oh, this? It's your Deep Track 3 Song of the Sperm Whale. According to the sticker on the sleeve, you donated money to Reiki for whales.
Honestly, that's valid.
Oh, you're real free with your dough, ain't you? But anyway, you can go now. And I don't want nobody here to kill my... Go on now.
That, damn.
Phew. Glad you... I have been thinking about this new song I want to write. Like, I kind of feel like my coils are gonna uncoil or something, and I'll just be like this... It's weird. You can totally help. Oh, wow, this is actually great. Usually I write all... You want to be my writing partner for a sec? Attitude on. Entonces vamos. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you some questions. You ready? Perfecto. Now, where did I put my notes? Be careful with them so they don't incinerate. Here they are. Okay. When you think of love, what's the first word that comes to your mind? Ay, that's so sweet. Have you ever been in love? Oh, really? Oh, that's so... And this lucky other, do you still love them? That's amazing. I was in love once. It's probably hard to imagine this now with... It was a miscommunication, I guess. I really loved him, but I don't know. I guess, and I wasn't gonna let any... You get that, right? I knew you would. If you can believe this, a lot of people think I'm really sad, but I just don't know who I'd be if I wasn't this. So, I mean, I'm a natural, right? I think they'd really miss me if I went away. I know! That's... I'm starting to think, uh-oh, this is the same thing that happened. I'm thinking about how amazing you are, and I've, like, totally forgotten what we were even talking about. Of course. Love. A love so beautiful, like... Safety. If... Okay, lyrics. Aw, that is so sweet. That is a love. Songwriting is... I usually go to my band when I need help. Thanks for helping me with it. Not for work. I get it. You know what? You've earned it. That don't actually bring me flowers or anything. It sucks. Deal? It's a date then. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll finish off the day with Timmy.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
The feline clock looks quite downtrodden.
Last time you saw Timmy, Timmy can't control it. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes, Timmy, and he runs around uncontrollably, destroying whatever catches his eye. Anything that dares to defy him. Just, yes.
Timmy sighs.
Zoomies. It is? You don't think Timmy is... weird? Wow. It makes Timmy feel better to say it, but all that stuff about Timothy hating, it's a lie. Yeah. But the truth is, Timmy breaks things. Timmy is a menace. Yeah. Really? Timmy never thought the truth. Timothy is just as people always seem. But if you can like Timmy as he is, and if Timmy has you...
The cat boy is looking at you with far more than...
Timmy could be complete. Yeah. Timmy would love...
Timmy reaches for your hand.
Oh, so cute! Timmy can't... But no! Will you be patient with Timmy? Thank...
You're not entirely certain what you're getting yourself into.
Thank fuck that's over. Okay.
So, we couldn't help it. I mean, we weren't Snoop. Kurt was. Yeah. Oh, but we see you signed up. You're trying to get some action, huh? Oh, we didn't mean to. If anything, we were... Yeah. We know they're trying, especially when you ain't as cool. I told you to leave that part out. Oh, my bad. What I meant to say, he didn't mean this. No, let me make it up to you. What if I told you I can give you a sure... Snatch, honey. They aren't a bear, Kurt. Trust me, I'm good at this sort of stuff. Don't
don't do it, it will only end in disaster. You don't know that? I've known you long enough to know a mistake and this, my filigreed friend, I promise okay. Well, besides, anyway, the more, but
could you make the text smaller?
It's Kurt. It's like trying to ignore a bill. Ignore him. He puts it, you trying to say that's what but I can't, but you're done. We'll see you around.
Have you ever got so swept up in your work you completely lost all sense of time? Then you'll understand my excitement. I finished the concierge.
She holds a small booklet out to you, beside herself with excitement.
After spending time with Rainy, I came back and sat down from sonata to concerto. A true repartee between solo piano, my very fast composition. I've played it a few times from start to finish, and it's captured everything I wish to put to music. I was hoping to. But do you think any... But I did apologize to Hoove, Lux, and Hector. Then, here we go.
And away we go! No hearing music without a screen. Ah, damn, Telly. No wild rhyming during the old school music. Remember what happened.
A concerto. I hope this is better than those modern concerts that Bodhi used to put on.
Finally, I get.
I detest music, but I...
I'm so happy to be parked in my very own corner. The best seat in the house.
Keys is dressed in a floor-length gown. Rainy enters just after her, dressed in a charming tuxedo.
Here you go, honey. I brought my...
Thank you, friends, for everything. I could not have done this with... I did write a little something up. Do you want to...
You have a quick scan of the program. You consider for a moment. Do you truly wish to spend the next 10 minutes or so reading this program?
Excellent. So am I. Rainy.
On me. And...
Keys and Rainy begin to play. You sit back to take in the waves. You listen as long as you like, allowing the music...
Thank you for letting me sing at last.
I don't believe this is copyrighted music, so I'm just gonna let it play. Don't like piano, Dark Owl?
How was that? From start to finish. I couldn't have done it without you. You made me feel at home. I don't know if you noticed, but Piana ends up staying in the mortal realm with the magician. You were the inspiration for the magician, by the way. You didn't pick up on that. Did you like what I did with Piana and the magician's relationship? And what about the real Piana? Do they make a great match? I think I want to write a lot more pieces about them.
You know, if you need me to pose nude for that. Fuck it.
Wrong medium. Maybe we can even play together. My love.
Oh, I got some smarts. Do ba do. Do. Check in on Rainy.
It's a bit difficult to tell exactly what if the orchestra was composed of awkward high school kids.
Well, record sleep. None of these kiddos are virtuoso. Can't you just feel the human spirit radiating from all those shaky notes?
Rainy takes in a deep breath and sighs pleasantly.
I've got an edge already, man. I'm feeling high. Go on now.
Now, let's see Timothy.
Timothy is purring up a...
Timmy hopes your day is better too. Timmy is so happy, if you say so. Timmy has many adorable things to do.
I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for Timothy, but fuck it, we ball, right? I thought Timothy was noon and 6 p.m., but I guess it's only noon.
Did you freshen up just for little cutie Miranda Dulcita? Ay, you're so sweet. I mean, you're so right, but you're so sweet. So. We are on our date. I'm gonna be super generous and let you... Mostly because we both know that I would choose to talk about music. Like, for a second at least. Me? Okay. So, I grew up loving music. Mis padres queridos. I was in a restaurant, and oh my god, you've never had tamales like these. They were I used to sing when the food was ready, and it turned out that So my mama built a little stage over by the big window as like a show for the customers in the evenings, and I guess the rest is history. I haven't stopped performing since. They totally did. My dad was a little tougher. He really wanted me to be a cook like he was, but I swear, beyond making things hot and crispy, I once tried to toast refried beans, and I thought my dad was gonna go. He came around though, when he saw how happy. But let's talk about you now. Tell me a little more about yourself. What do you do for fun? Do you like books or movies? I knew it. Do you have a favorite genre? Oh, you charmer. That's of course not. But that wasn't easy. Ask me another question, but like about something else. What a good question. I've always wanted to go to Brazil. The food, the carnival, and I love going. Do you travel a lot? I'm so jealous.
Damn, Dargal, you smoked him.
One day, when I have a partner, I see the sights, you know? Me and the amigas could go. And there I go, talking about my band again. It is cute, isn't it? Don't worry, they're super nice. Listen, I gotta get going. I hope I'll see you again.
I'm out of charges. Right, so noon exactly.
Rainy is for once not dancing, nor listening to disturbing music.
There you are. About time you showed up. Why should I sit around reliving my glory if nobody's inviting me to party and you're coming with me? We're going drinking. At Bev's hooch is top shelf. Keen, let's go.
Beverly is surprised to see the two of you, but she certainly...
Ha-ha! There she is, the good time gal herself, the grand dame of Giggle Water.
Grand Dean of Giggle Water. I fucking love that.
Well, look.
Hey, Bev.
Hey, yourself.
Remember that secret? Damn straight. You still remember where?
Like I'd ever forget. Second floorboard from the back, third floorboard from the corner.
Atta girl.
I'll be right back.
It's a secret.
Prohibition, gotcha.
Here we are. 3 apocalypses for I'm my own favorite customer, by the way. Bottoms up.
Oh shit, if Floof was here, she'd love that.
Great question. What do you know about internal combustion engines and their propellants?
Not a damn thing.
Just a normal drink here.
Salud! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Woo! You got it.
Ooh, great!
Beverly sets another down in front of...
Oh, you holding up okay? That stuff is ancient.
It's real well preserved.
The couple that owned this house in the 70s were Shirin and Fareed Shahidi.
Oh, haven't heard those names.
Wasn't everybody drinking this stuff that night you...
There is a long silence as Beverly's words settle in.
Oh no.
Rainey slams her arms down onto the bar, and her face follows shortly after. It does little to muffle her anguished wails. Your comforting words...
It's no secret our sweet Rain. She puts on a brave face, but it's hard to... One minute everybody wants you at all of their parties.
Rainey finally quiets.
Everybody thinks I don't know what they say about just because I act like everything.
Rainey lifts her head to look at you.
You're the only one. You know I got a few screws. You really don't mind it?
Rainey laughs. A sincere...
People think I don't know what's wrong with... I can feel those damn screws rattle. It just reminds me of what happened. Because I'm scared. Would you be okay letting some fundamentally changing? Maybe I'm weird now, but and if I tighten those screws, and is everybody gonna start coming back around pretending they didn't abandon me when I wasn't good? Guess so.
Rainey sighs. Examine...
You do deserve better, Rainey. Not everybody's left your side. I've been here, and maybe you make some new friendships. But you don't have to be alone anymore.
Someone comes sliding onto a stool next to the two of you. Shoot...
Hey, look who it is!
Oh, God.
Tony!
Dollface, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just trying.
You need help with that? Because I got this new staple gun. Works like a dream.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Oh, I actually...
Oh, Tony.
Do you have a screw...
Oh, yeah, I got a couple of those.
The Phillips head, please.
Who's Phillip?
Take your time, Dark Owl.
What's wrong with his head?
The point...
Yeah. I was just testing. I knew that. I'll drop those off for you later.
Thanks, Tony.
Anything for you, though. And baby.
You got it, Bob.
I'll see you two later, then.
Phillips head.
Yeah.
God.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, means a lot. I think I should... One more for the...
You got it.
Thanks.
Nothing like getting shit-faced at 6 o'clock in the morning, eh? Toaster. We finish up with Toaster.
Hey! I had such a great... I'm kinda wondering... Well, maybe if... No, I mean... Yes, I'm not used to someone being able to read me that well. Not that I'm
Let's see.
or anything. I'm pretty what you
Romanced
see
a
is what you
catboy
get,
clock,
but still.
a piano, in the middle of romancing a toaster, sat on a chair's face, and wrote a rom-com story with a book. So I'd say it's going pretty well this session. How's it going, Foxy?
Oh, right, yes. Yes, I really want to keep... I think this is the real... I don't know what it is about you. Everything... You don't get it. I don't write with anyone else usually. Only the migas, and that's only when I really need help. A movie. See, I could be in a movie. We could totally make a movie about the life of Miranda. I think you'd agree that we, like, totally have enough drama. See, I have to get back to work. I mean, not literally kill me, because they're, like, so tiny and also... But you're kind of all like... Ay, Dios, I'll see you later, okay? Call me more name.
Charm to 40. Let's fucking go. Welcome back, Dargal.
Ah, my fate. Care to join me for another review? So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
You arrive at Freddy Yeti's new ice cream joint. It's a herky-jerky establishment, to say the least. The ice trays are slipped. The frozen peas and fruit have not yet been moved. And Freddy himself is hard at work trying to put together the last...
We have a...
Hey guys, great to see ya. I'll be right with you as soon as I finish mixing this. Thanks.
What do you think? Yes. Rather... Freddy, you knew we were...
To be honest with you, the pages in the reservation book got told...
How...
Grab a seat, guys. Pop yourselves down in that there box of Haagen-Dazs bars.
I hope we won't be eating creep.
Not at all. Just part of the aesthetic.
I'm so glad you approve. And I must say, Freddy, it...
Aw, shucks. You're making me feel all...
Have you got menus?
Nope.
Look, Freddy points at a long bar of ice, into which he's frozen the various flavor combinations, strawberries, bananas, and beside each he has painstakingly, if a bit sloppily, carved the names in ice.
Thanks, guys. Mitchell, you... Anyhow, we've got strawberry vanilla swirl, chocolate chill, coffee with cream, and classic vanilla. What'll it be?
You first, Mona. So much about a person can be determined, don't you think? Ooh, I dare say, let's get a bit mixed. I love a good dance of
Well, don't just leave me hanging. How is it? Oh, that makes me so happy.
Freddy, dare I say it, this is the most voluptuously... Nay, the... Bravo!
Well, guys, I've only got one more, and that's my...
That sounds interesting.
First, we've got the ice cream. Vanilla and brown butter caramel.
Consider me titillated.
Then comes the chocolate syrup, which is... Next, we have a subtle glaze of butterscotch.
Oh, you slut! I'm very tempted. I'm gonna do it.
Mon Dieu! Some ground roasted almonds for a bit of whipped cream. And last but not least...
Hit me, you nasty animal! Give it to me, Freddy.
Enough with the foreplay.
Well, my friends, that's everything I had for you. I know it's a bit rough still, but I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
Do the top one.
Je suis d'accord. And I might say that your grasp of French... Grasp. Thank you again for having us. Keep an eye out for... Very well now, human.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator. but it seems he's already...
Freddy, this is...
How can you say that?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
Wow!
Oh, look at the time.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him? Yep. That is indeed a Yeti. Massive.
Huh. He ran to you with the answers and the listening. That can only mean one thing. With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here. That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past... Don't worry, I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here... Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? Did you order sushi? Oh, No, wait. You know what we have? But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why. So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Are you feeling fancy today? I got it. You ordered my favorite. That I love duck. A burger? Oh, I love when the possibilities are as endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius. Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult cool. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders. You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those...
Damn, Freddy, bearing it all to me, huh?
Moon Place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Give me the za.
No such thing as a bad... I will say, I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it, kid. But I'll admit, it smelled fantastic. Yes, me too. Just kidding, cool kid. But still, man, that pizza. The way that cheese was I get shivers just I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better. Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey. Next time you're feeling...
I got one left. One for the road. Curtains.
Oh, you trying to hang out, right?
Of course they are. We're the cool.
There ain't much happening over here, though.
Something has to be popping off.
Ha! We'll see you at the new spot.
Okay, that was a waste. Okay, I don't know where I haven't talked to the curtains yet.
Oh, you trying to hang out? Of course, there ain't much. Something has. Ha! We'll see you at the.
Damn, waste of a heart. Fuck. You. Box.
Hey there! You're back! Even though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned. Which means you care. If I promise to? Is that all that was my fellow adventurer? I promise you, I will never leave you if you're really in. Are you ready? We've got a lot to go over. This is a two-part quest. Most good quests have I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part. It will be incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death, and worst of all, we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty pirate. Oh yeah, for sure. But don't worry, you can die every day. Doing all you're gonna be fine. If you die, I promise I will be very respectful about keeping your remaining stuff organized. That's the spirit. But now, we must speak of the pirate. Haha, my dear friend. But the pirate lives. I'm surprised you've. I can tell you a bit about him, and more importantly, how he. Okay then. What you really need to know about Jacques: he's very unpleasant, warlike, highly aggressive, touchy, melodramatic, demonstrative. Everything has to have a flourish or a feather. He's tried to kill me a couple times. Unsuccessfully, because again, he weighs less than a good solid bout of flatulence.
Damn.
They can make a reality show about him, and he'd be the only one in it because he lives in a freaking bottle. It would still be. Oh, and also, the secret sword that we're about to get is in the hold of his ship. Yeah, we could, except he's pissed at me now, and I don't think the root of. You're gonna ask why he's pissed at me. Well, because the few times he's tried to kill me were when I tried to steal, and now he thinks I'm a thief. So, a thief for a righteous cause, which means it's okay. Me? But Jacques is I think if it's the two of us, maybe you'll make it. Would be hard not. Are you still in? Wouldn't miss it for the world. Whip in place, hat jaunt.
Hey there, love.
Oh God! Just pretend I never said it.
Okay, so the pencils are still stationary.
Oh, good.
She shoots you.
Pew, pew.
One day you will.
Oh, my love.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified.
Whoa, Nelly! Whoa, Wolf! Jesus.
Hang on! My Jerry has some mental health concerns. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my. Oh, yes. Of course.
This is Damien Haas.
It's been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown. So you would. I have specially ordered these wires by how often they get. It is always. All of them are always tangled. So, what do you think? Why, it's a collection of lost. This but perhaps it was left behind as a clue. Take me with you, it says. And know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again. And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars. Don't worry, I did. Once I get around to it. Yeah, I guess, but it's not so bad. You just need to know the right way to tilt your bones to work around it. It's like a game of It certainly does. There's nowhere else I feel as... Just stepped on a thumbtack. Cleaning up? Besides, this place isn't dirty. It just looks that way to the uninitiated. To me, this collection is as easy... Tape? Easiest thing in the... Let's see, tape. Well, we've got a blank cassette tape here to go with the cassette player we don't have. That's not it.
I don't think you need to be playing at 120 frames per second.
Well, if you're looking to put up a post... How? A problem? What are you insinuating? I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the... Do I?
bugs count as guests, right? Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time. Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be... In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will the... She's probably just nervous about coming inside. Listen, you. Oh, what's the use? What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain. What? You mean throw it away? How do you mean? ... Now I'm scared. Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece? Well, I suppose the collection, which is to say another visit. But I wouldn't even... I mean, what am I supposed to do? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different. I guess that could work. To be honest, that's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up. They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such... I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some...
He does so.
Okay. First things first, I think I've got just the thing for this. You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie. I've got a pile of other objects here. Let me tell you, when Rudolph first came, Rudolph always tries its... He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph? She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like... It's sad to see them both pass... Here, I'll glue them... There. Now we've got a... We need something to give it body. What do you think? While I see the mental connect... Actually, I'm not even sure how I'd attach... No, that won't work at all. The old... These guys were real champs. Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interest. We could even make some little columns between... Yeah, I think we've got the spark. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle? Huh? Well, that would definitely be eye-catching. Besides, I don't think this sculpture is... The holiday string lights might be used to hanging high up. We've got the sparkle. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in... The little army man? The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo. We only have one or two old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down and reshape them a bit...
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use... By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of...
That looks great. That looks really great. These poor figurines forgot Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. I have to say, this is very striking. Look at that. What a beaut. Oh, well, please come back. Things are... Bye.
Well, that was easy. Mort Smart. Hooray!
One moment, you're looking at your old... As you watch this guy go through an... Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me. Hey, you don't gotta explain. But since it's been so...
The lights dim.
Now entering the stadium,
$50 dateables have been unlocked.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident Dunk is delighted by your cheering.
Oh man, it's been a while since. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or where. Dunk is just fine for pals. Or the pals.
He cocks his head to the side.
So like, best friends? Oh man, well, my best friend I also have said, Shay, you could call me just about anything if you say it hot. Anyway, it's great to
He grows very sick.
What happened, man? How come did someone ruin the joy of sports for you? Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeak.
Well, hey, no matter your inner... And who are we to say no to your inner athlete? Hell yeah, love that. We're gonna have a great time. We just gotta get you into the... After all, so you come meet me back. Bring your positive...
An armored warrior of some kind stands before you.
Hey there! But you can call me Mikey! Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious! Your purchase gives you exclusive access to new features never seen in the game before. Exclusive access! Exclusive and most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby! Hey, you wouldn't be the I mean...
Mikey hefts his sack of loot onto his other shoulder, shifting on...
Stacy and I hell. Unlocking access to me means that you gain access. Each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor. This armor is so powerful that it can raise your spec stats, meaning that you can blaze past huge It is a blast, baby! You can pull for my common boot. They have a high... Or you can pull for... They have a Or you can pull for my legendary Querat. This extremely rich... But it does exist! Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards. It costs a mere 8 Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have... Good question! In order to get your hands on some, you get 5 money per day. Save up for big pools. Come by when you've saved up enough money.
Okay.
You find Mitchell looking more pensive than usual. He sits, staring. He notices you when you...
Bonsoir, mon chéri. Sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I forget the most essential things. Yes, well, I wanted to ask your opinion about something. Do you think there is a connection between... Specifically, do you appreciating the... engaging and pleasant... Can these things make love? Of love. This is a beautiful sentiment. Do return soon. I must say, I've begun to find you rather... But tonight I need some time. That is to say...
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched. but it's more. It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating any...
You reek. Spiritually.
You gesture to his bald, shining...
I don't have a clue. My physical appearance is of little consequence. It is only my soul that
Liam
will
O'Brien.
ascend to the heavenly kitchen.
He ignores you.
You reek of... I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you. This goes far beyond what you... Your soul is... I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of... I am the steward of the... I am a... And I am your salvation, sinner. If you would but take my hand.
You reach for his hand and take it in you. Eventually, he
I meant to take my offer of help, but it is not yet too late to... First, you are to confess your sin. Second, you are to help spread the gospel. And finally, you are to keep your soul pure. The path to the heaven is our Lord not most generous. Yes, pray. Tell me, do you wish to repent? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself. Speak, my child. What is it you wish to confess?
A shudder runs through the friar.
How disgusting. Tell me, did you enjoy it? Did the impurity of it at all titillate you? It is insidious. Even I am not immune to the grease devil is slippery but in confessing your temptation, return to me again. For now, I must... May you feel...
Okay.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you. The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome. And the man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless. Yes. More valuable, more important than world peace. I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware. And you are interrupting inventory. Yes. Once a week I take in if one is cracked or chipped, if one is beyond repair, and when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection. Your praise is not required. Now please.
You decide not to bother him any further.
Look out!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, but you don't hit the floor. Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now faced...
Forget about me. Are the dishes all right? I will be fine if the dishes are fine. Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table.
I think I've chipped. I must repair myself, lest my injuries become... Please leave now, before you do any more damage. Yes, your concern is that... Leave me now.
Alright. I got one more.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to... He looks just as though he's about to... Hello.
No way, please.
He pats the seat.
Come on, I'm Core, by the way. You too.
Most everyone would continue. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye.
I just thought you might like to share in all this couch culture. Is really all about like, you ever heard people talk about alone together? Right on, right on. You get. I wish more people understand. It means you can be at. It means not. It means just.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Beautiful. You?
Koa breathes in deep. You're not sure how much time passed.
Thanks for keeping it. That's something I want to give you. It's not free. It's, in couch culture, we prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship. I'm just glad you appreciate it. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm just...
Alright, step 1, the chest.
You're surprised to see Mikey busy with a phone call.
Yeah? Oh. Oh, Michaela, that's... Uh-huh. Oh, now, Mickey, that doesn't mean I love her. Yeah, Daddy's working. Love.
Mikey spends a small moment looking at the phone, then notices...
Oh, what would you like to do?
Mikey turns around for a moment and...
Oi, hello, I'm the Brandon. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? My mother always told, so you have. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles. Bloody hell! I'll have...
Mikey walks out of...
Clump, clump, clump. Oi, where's...
How many of them do you want then?
60!
Dairy me, dairy me!
What the fuck?
It's been a tough week.
Well, what are we to do?
Can they not give us a day?
My love, if I have to steal for them...
Your thieving ways!
I must! Way! Clump, clump, clump. No!
Hide your brambles! Hide them all!
What the fuck?
I just need 60, that's all.
Stop! My order...
He's taken precisely 6. Let that be a lesson to Tabitha. I know he's inciting... I love... Yeah! What now to make clump, clump?
He returns, handing you a sack of...
There you are! Oi! I'm the brand. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles. Good grief! Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles. Good grief! Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? My mother always told, so you. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? My mother always saw you have. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? All right.
What would you like to do?
Mikey fidgets with his sack.
Oh, I apologize for that. Is unprofessional. Huh. Well, I guess I could file this under What do you want to know? I have 3 kids, Michaela, Marco, and Mickey. They are. Anything else? Yeah, well, there's some science, but just like how each of us represents one thing in existence, kids in the object world become new things that haven't been invented or discovered yet. Fairly young and robust, I was born from my parents, Roland the Roulette Wheel and Addie Addiction. My mom has a ton of offspring. No. Anything else? Oh. She's... anything else? When we're together, we get finger painting, bird watching, oh, and talking about what kinds of concepts they want to be when they grow up. Ha! I've got no... They are all equal... anything else? Okay, I gotta get back. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. Only, baby! 1, 2, 3! You got the common boots of... With this, all of your specs... It may not have been what you hoped. It's a great start. You guessed right. It's all right. Plus, once you get 100 of them, you can fuse them and pull it, baby. What would you like to do? Unlocking access to me means each day you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor. Yuki. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. 1, 2, 3. You got the with this. All of yours. If you collect 100 common boots of true presence, you can fuse them into a pair of epic gauntlets of stardom. Sure. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. 1, 2, 3. You got with this. All of your spec. If you collect 100 common boots of true presence, you good luck pulling. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. Only 1, 2, 3. You got the with this. If you collect 100 common boots of true good luck pulling. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. You with this. If you collect 100 common boots of true presence, I just like to be there for the What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. You with this. If you collect 100 common boots, good luck pulling. What would you like to do? Oh, sorry. I always have parental controls turned up. Don't want you getting addicted to my charm. Come back tomorrow.
Who it is.
Timothy is purring up a storm.
Timmy hopes your day is better too, and if you say so. Timmy has many adorable. Timmy is always so happy to see you. Yeah.
I thought it'd be noon. I guess I just don't get to see Timothy if I fully romance Timmy, but that's fine. Globe.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. Go on, sure. Okay, if you say so. Sorry, Ducky. Sounds like he was pulling your leg. He just doesn't have that same something that the other travelers do. Yeah, sorry. Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
That I am. As the resident singer here, I like music. Mexico has a rich history with mariachi music. The first female band to ever perform mariachi was They were named after a famous ballad, La Adelita, which is about a woman fighting. Adelita is a nickname given to the women who fought alongside men.
Ooh, wait, that's French. I'm an idiot.
Actually, the Spanish is pretty much the same. Viva la revolución!
Haha, I lied. I'm a genius. Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more? This was really sweet of you. My brain is actually working. I feel filled out, completed, fully Wow. I only have a full list of places that I know I could visit, but...
The realization of what she's just...
Gosh, that's embarrassing. Probably shouldn't just say stuff out loud like that. Thinking about you just if it's not too much trouble, would you mind bringing me? I don't care where we go.
Oh.
Ah, you made some good friends in here. I respect the hustle. In my view, friendship is all about...
Tiny Dorian.
Right in between the dizzy and...
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you...
What are you looking at? I am slightly smaller. No big deal. I'm still a door, not a door. Just understand. Good.
It all happened one rainy night. The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays. Well, when I left, it's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour. Devastatingly potent? Yes. A recipe for disaster? I know, I should have known. But after I'd had about... I don't know where I was, just... Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment. They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from... They're always trying new things. Like Diplodocus berries. And Jimson weed cupcakes. They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine. Anyway, I ate my fill and went on my way. That's when things started to get weird. No! Not at all! It was Thursday. I was walking around, or sort of, I guess you could say I was aimlessly, you see? You're very perceptive. Well, I came across an alley it was dark, and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it. I wandered down the alley and I opened it and found and in this she was wearing a although it could have easily been more of a chartreuse. I can't tell, I'm tone deaf. Yes, her name was She was wearing a I'm sorry I keep harping on. She spread out a deck of strange cards. They were business cards. I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades. If only I'd known! Vagabonda snatched the card back. Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade. We agree! So I snatched it back from her. I'm sorry. Anyway, I guess that wasn't a very good I think that's why she cursed me. Because right afterward, she said, Martin, that wasn't a very good start. I'm going to curse you because... And then she cursed me. She waved what looked like a magic wand, although, to be honest, it could have... And then said, Mart, I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what... She wasn't above a bad pun. And then I became a sink. Now all I want to stroke without a cat. No,
Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms.
A wise choice.
Here we go again.
What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. Oh, maybe 1, 2, 3. You with this, if you collect 100 common boots, good luck pulling. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. Oh, you with this, if you collect 100 common boots, good luck pulling. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. Oh, you got with this, if you collect 100 common boots of true good luck pulling, pal. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. Oh, you got with this, if you collect 100 common boots of true present, sure. What would you like to do? I always love saying hello. Hello! I love saying.
Bathsheba is deep into a novel of...
Just kiss her. Come on.
Bathsheba starts, throwing the book... You take a closer look at the book. A ceiling fan and a pedestal fan, each with varying amounts of cleavage, stand chest to chest in a pose that lets you know right away this is a steamy romance novel.
It is fun, yeah. You can hold on to it if you...
Bathsheba places a hand on her...
So, we're gonna get to making me some friends? Yay! Okay, I'm not into what...
She looks around the room.
Oh, how about Jean...
As you turn your date-viated gaze on the toilet, it springs.
You interrupt, little crapper's piece. What could you want, you hunk like sick geese? You're...
that's enough of that.
Bathsheba steers you away before the wrapping toilet can...
Maybe someone a little more beautiful.
Bathsheba looks around the room.
Oh, Barry!
Bathsheba waves at Barry.
Oh, what's this now? Is it my the fabulous Beth?
Oh, come on, Barry.
Yes, but...
Aren't we, like, beyond...
I wouldn't go that far.
No way.
Every day.
Barry, sweetie, baby. It's... Listen. I mean, we're both beautiful. Instant besties, right?
Well, it would be nice to have... Oh, today it's...
Snail mucin. Is that what it sounds like? I am being nice. Someone should tell him when something is nasty.
Oh, are you going to allow me to explain?
She looks at you, desperation in her gaze.
Thank you. As I was saying, Snake, it's truly miraculous. Here, why don't you...
He holds a small jar out to you, dipping a small applicator. It's not the most... Bathsheba flees.
Don't suppose you'd like to try the essence? Well, at least...
Oh.
Oh, you trying to hang out? Of course there ain't something. We'll see you at the new spot.
Okay.
Ah, man, this isn't where we're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own unique fashion.
The lights dim, the doors of the abyss.
A dark day to you. Ooh, I have something I want to show you. Evidence of my power during our previous exchange. Now, observe closely.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Come to me! Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Shit. Sorry about that, my alarm was going off.
He starts, turning.
There! Do you feel?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Yes! Witness my... Begone, you...
With a swipe of his clawed hand,
There! They shall not intrude your presence again. I am most merciful. I have to say, Penumbra, your unfamiliarity, this resistance to the colligiosity must... Perhaps your soul... Training is in order. Yes. Conversation will keep just as you participate. What activities do you enact? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra. Elaborate. What's the matter? Stuff is... Answer me properly, Penumbra. Excuse me? I feel as though this conversation is actually reversing my power. Oh, I know. I just wanted to get you to admit it. The sounds that escape, I wouldn't be surprised if every object in this house has heard them. You are just exhibiting good health, and each breath you let out during is admittedly adorable. I will when I'm ready. I am grateful. Behold, our corrupted bond grows. Something troubles you, Penumbra? My nightly activities. Isn't it obvious? Before you, waiting. Oh.
He exhales, his hands touch.
I feel another piece. It courses through my Excellent. My yet still incomplete.
Your question seems to catch him in...
We'll have to resume the... I must become more adept until... and you'll need to conjure it.
Mikey is once again occupied with his phone.
I told you, Stacy, I can't come home tonight. They have me staying late. Yes, we use the shared calendar. I told you to write down the password.
Mikey removes the phone from his ear. When he sees you standing there...
Whoops! Sorry, what would you like to do? Yeah, Stacy. Maybe. The way the settlement happened is we share them 50-50. But with work keeping me overtime, star. Ha! Bang on the money, that she's just in more ways than... I'm sorry. Let's pull it, baby! I'm just a simp. I make people happy with some delayed variable rewards, but, you still want to play? That's the spirit. Yippee! What would you like to do? I'll take those, Brund. You got the epic gauntlets of stardom! Damn straight it is. Now these are of your specs points have all increased by 1! Feel the energy! Feel the time you would normally spend talking with dateable objects. See you for the next one. What would you like to do? I'll take those, Brund. You've got the epic gauntlets of stardom! Damn straight it is! You already have. I'm sure that extra 1 specs point. Keep working at it. Once you have 100, good luck! What would you like to do? I always love saying hello. Hello! I love saying...
Nope, not that bag.
Diana is fully absorbed.
Round around. I ate a mulberry once. Actually, I had them dried in a trail mix, but then I bought the trail mix at a different store and I chomped down and there was glass in it. Have you ever?
Finally, her gaze dark.
Oh, there's you there now. Ooh, are you there? Is that you? Good gibberish. Was a good hanging. I missed a good hanging, chum. The fellow's feet twitched for a full ton of the clock. It's my pleasure to bring a smile. At least I think it is. Except for me. I don't get to change. And I'm not even a me. I am. I guess it's weird. Do you really want more? Consider yourself warned. Familiar. Unless... Are you made up of little pieces too? Oh, do they combine when you're not looking? And then, bam! Suddenly there's a basilisk staring at you down the barrel of her jaw? You're making me bounce on my feet, pal. Jab, jab, cross the boyo. Well, bring it on, Captain. You've seen that movie, right? I'm your diary. Ha! So that's why you've come back. You're wanting to write something down. Is it because I'm not funny? I'm definitely not funny. I've checked. So they're not laughing with me. You put so much down. You take so... And I'm left with it all. You did... You put that in me? Why did you... Why would you? Because I am not you. Who was that? I am that. Shouldn't a diary be the safest place? I'm shouting, I'm bleeding. Yes, tell me, tell me! But I'd never tell, I promise. I promise I'd never mean to. Of course I would! I would try to dam up my mouth, but my apologies for talk. But I'd be so sorry. I am so sorry. Doesn't that count? I'm not trying. If I would, it must be my fault. It must be me being screwed up.
You know what? I'm not entirely sure.
Nobody else here.
But I think it was narcotic in nature.
There's nobody. You should go. Or I should go. One of us should. And hurry. Of course you've been down. You should be scared. Quickly, quickly! The wind...
It's your lucky day. Someone else already interrupted me, so now... Well, since you're here, you entertain me. Excuse you? I had to slap the vertices. God, you're hot. All right. That's it. Look, since you're here taking up my time, I'm trying to get back on the market. Yeah, it's goddamn... I need a partner. I need someone who appreciates all my angles. If you can't bring me nothing like that, I ain't got. So get out of here!
Gwendolyn is looking out the window. She doesn't seem to see you when she turns away.
Ooh, if it ain't the looker, you startled me. What? Oh, there you know, most people would take my drifting away from the conversation as a sign that. But I guess you are one of those steadfast types.
Gwendolyn's gaze drifts past you.
Well. Oh, right. Sorry. I don't mean to be distracted, but I'm just. They've been playing tag for hours now. The parents aren't doing anything about it, which is kind of funny. From far away, I do. I'm glad you don't have any kids. They can be pretty, but I can admire them outside. As long as they don't have a big... Last thing I need is to be broken up by a child. Still, it's nice to watch them run around and laugh. I can't imagine. Aha! Green shirt. I'll see you around. I want to see what happens. Shh! You might.
She falls silent.
Oh, you trying to hang out? Of course there ain't something happened. We'll see you at the new spot.
I have no idea where the new spot is. None. Shit.
Once again, Tina appears to be mentally somewhere else entirely. But this time she's writing something in a small book.
God, you scared the angles. I'm journaling. What's it look like? What the hell's that supposed to mean? It is, ain't it? I'm every triangle. It's all in me. This right here is all my innermost thought. Want the secrets to a sexy and exciting life? This is it, baby! Of course it is! But I'm gonna put this right here, where nobody can reach it. Exactly. I'm gonna leave you now. Don't I got my eye?
Well, hello there. My goodness. So I'm just tickled to see you, but I may not be the best conversation partner right now. Well, just when I thought this...
You and Lyric both emote. You've never been famous a day in your life, but she looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery. Her eyes...
Oh, I must be. This is totally a dream. It has to be. Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most. Right now, I am comfortably because there is absolutely no way on earth this could actually be happening, right? Oh my.
She turns away from you for a few minutes.
I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it. Oh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry. It's just that my heart's, which means I'm liable to blurt out just about taxidermy, penicillin, see, just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Are you kidding? I'm sorry. I just never thought we'd actually, and now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I? Yeah? You get nervous too? Would you allow me so I have the chance to put my... Oh my god, you are... Okay. Hi there. I'm Fantina. Oh, I'm so glad you feel that way.
Hang on. My Fantina is your biggest fan. In more ways. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then. I've been a huge admirer of yours since just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. It's true. I've never known the way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with the way you always file your... There truly aren't words for how incredible you are. Of course, I just want you to know how, I really don't want to bother you anymore. I know your time is... No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything. Well, I was just wondering, would you be willing to... Just so I have something to remember. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
You take the permanent marquee, Fantina.
Oh boy, really nice. Yum. Oh, thank you. And your handwriting is so immaculate. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher. I'm just being honest. Wow. I can't wait to show this off to everyone. They are going to be so unbelievable. Wait, you don't know? Yeah, you have a fan club. We actually have meetups and we talk about everything. There's a very comprehensive agenda. Actually, we're having our weekend. I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me. Seriously? That's so... Oh, I can't wait. Thank you.
Alright, where have I not curtained yet? Front door curtains.
Oh, you trying to hang...
Motherfucker!
Something we'll see you at...
You feel an unseen... It seems that there is mysterious.
So, in the spirit of you teaching me to make friends, if you keep going, you're gonna have a bad time.
Bathsheba lets the words hang in the air between...
That stuff with Barry was not... So let's make sure today we hang out with someone who rules, actually. Huh? I do! I'm... Now.
Bathsheba looks around the room, scanning it in a thoughtful silence.
Well, yeah, I've already been friend-zoned by the bar, and I romanced the coffee, and Nightmare, so I don't really have to do those processes.
She doesn't even bother to wait for your input, walking swiftly.
Reva! Sup, you dirty bitch?
Oh my god, you are too funny.
You don't get to call me that, shit mouth.
Now go easy, Rebby. We're going around practicing my
Tough ducking shit without any actual people to practice on.
I know, right? Plus, I'm good at talking and making friends.
Yeah, sure.
No. You're the only one I talk to because you're the only one he'll let.
Not true.
They do not! Oh, God! You absolute bitch!
Ain't nothing for you to understand.
It's really simple. Rebby and I are champions. I asked them once for gossip, and they just went down.
Including you, by the way.
Rebel points a wing at you.
Oh, I went in on you for a...
I didn't realize that was you back then. Oh, my...
So? I don't need to know you to talk shit, dick brain. It's Rich, by the way. When your best friend and only way is your right. You're so lonely. Who the duck are you to teach anyone anything? Get stuffed, you miserable fucking... Only one that gets to dunk. She doesn't need advice from a cuck.
Oh, Rebby. Sure. Whatever you...
Piss off!
You can hear Bathsheba and Rebel's laughter echoing through the bathroom as you walk away. But tomorrow's another.
Angry Ducky.
A very, very yellow punk.
Who the duck are you? I asked first. The bathroom? You ducking serious? I only ever see you sitting and scrolling. Boring. Now get out, ducking poser. Well, I'd rather you did.
Oh my god! I have never felt this duck.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy. Very. If you're the least bit turned off,
I dare you.
Say. On with the show.
Show? What do you think I'm giving it away for? Show's over. Everybody get...
Very angry Ducky.
The very air you breathe has taken form. And what form? Ringlet curls and a barely there dress frame a figure. She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own...
I am Aaron, the air you breathe. From the moment your existence was fiercely ripped from the great void, during every breath, every chittering shudder that marks the high and low points of your life. I do not care what you think. You mean very little. In my current state, in this hovel, but had we met several million years ago, you would not. I shift with the wind. I am. You waste your breath.
that might be one of those where I don't have enough skill points to access her.
You find Daisuke where you left. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Not hard enough. There's much to do. In addition to inventory and keeping track, unfortunately, I am unable to do. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment. You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes. Dishy? I trust no one but myself. Unfortunately, I must trust you with. Do not disappoint me. Please begin then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you.
Your hands are shaking.
Daisuke places a hand on yours.
Are you listening?
You manage to finish washing the dishes with...
Well done. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared. Leave me now. Farewell.
Ah, my faithful companion. Care to join me for another review? So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
You find yourself in a large and comfy... Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian. He has somehow convinced Lux to don a red and blue outfit in order to tastefully represent that Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of this. But the Hawaiian vibe is very much in full swing, and the scent of Kalua pork is drifting on the breeze. He's asked Gwendolyn to kindly crack herself a...
Aloha, friend. Welcome to Tuka.
My, mon ami.
Oh, not...
Well, what do we think?
You knew what it was?
Mitchell beams, pride radiating from him.
My date is...
Please, take us...
Koa pats it.
Don't mind if we do.
Is something...
How do we feel about these seats?
I'm glad to have you.
And me at the same time.
Did someone say scout?
Fuck off!
If there's anything I can do to make things...
Noted. Now,
here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Thinly sliced beef, dipped in egg batter, and of course, some kalua pork, rice.
Intriguing. What do you think?
Of course.
Well, look, asking for exactly what you want. And Oi Machim wasn't even on the menu. I find your confidence.
I'll be right back. In the meantime, how about some of our special soju? Ganbei.
Nice one.
Okay, here.
Let's try.
Koa's dishes are sumptuous. This is definitely comfort food. And the combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors, fermented vegetables, meats dripping with...
Interesting. What do you think?
It's there.
Quite. I'll be in... My friend and I are about finished here. Koa, thank
you. You two are... Thanks for stopping.
As you make your way back to the kitchen, there's a...
Felt what? Well, I think there is. Perhaps we can continue to meet like this and... we've arrived. This is the end of our night, I suppose.
Just as you are leaning into...
I'm afraid we mustn't put the main... So while I'm flattered...
Alright, step 1. Loot box. We'll
like
finish out this week, then we'll close down the stream.
I'll take those brundles. One, two, three. You got the epic gauntlets of stardom. Damn straight it is. You all right? I'm sure. Keep working. Good luck. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. You with this. If you collect 100 common boots of true present, good luck pulling, pal. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. You got the epic gauntlets of damn straight it is. You all right? I'm sure. Keep working at. Good luck. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. You with this. If you collect 100, good luck pulling. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. You got with this. If you collect 100, good luck pulling. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. You got with this. If you collect 100, good luck pulling. What would you like to do? Oh, sorry. I always don't want you getting a dick. Come back tomorrow.
Right, duck time.
You again? So, see? I'm being nice. Ugh. I'm a duck. Quack. Riveting. What, you trying to be ducking cool or something? I say you could call me that, dumbass. Pretty damn sure I didn't. But you are all those things, and more. I'm just being a... Fine. Or daddy. Good boy. Oh, and I'm getting bored with this. I usually spend about 20 seconds. You can be which... That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit. Yeah, maybe. I'll bounce right back. In fact, I'm gonna get the... You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser. Rebel's out. Rebel ain't coming. Poof! Rebel...
Hi there. I'm just finishing up my latest round of reviews. Care to have a read? Koa's Two Currents. Let us see. When we walked into the living Hawaiian and Korean palm shack decor, but with traditional Korean, not to mention the Bravo. But what about the food? The food? And we are... My guest and I love the crisp... This fusion left Koa has... In conclusion, if you want a fusion all without... Koa's Two Currents is our... Which review next? Here's my review for Omakase. The headline reads, from the Omakase Daisuke ambiance, the at first glance hideous presentation, my guest and I enjoyed and I can recommend this Omakase Daisuke. This snook. Which review next? Ah yes, Freddy's. This rustic hole but the frozen exterior belied from the icicles, the yummy Yeti ambiance. But what about while at the Yeti? And let me assure you, this isn't. You'll want a single, and don't forget to save the every food. Service, of course. My lovely guest and I would take you were never without our. He saw to it that we treat 5 All in all, well, dear friends, I'm all things considered, or should I say, your faithful critic. Now we come to our reviews of. So, what do you think of me? I'm afraid I must tell you, my review of your performance over these past, your knowledge about the culinary industry, your attention to the finer points of dining experience is lacking. You are rude, and frankly, I give you a 1. Goodbye.
What the fuck?
Not too. You know, I'm not one for friendship much. But I think it's time we compadres. Oh, I can't wait. But look, maybe this time I can teach you my ways. The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential. I don't like rejection. And hey, plus, you get the same amount of points. You know it. You'll be done with this. Keep hey.
Here you are. I hope you're prepared to work. You are to make deliveries to Mitchell. Do not return until you have completed your deliveries. Of course. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. You will be delivering plates. He uses them to serve food. The food is then eaten from the plate. I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now. This is what separates. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. You will be delivering coffee mug. Coffee mugs are surrounded. I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information. Yes, she does. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, Beverly will be receiving cups. The cups will be used. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks. So I can think of nothing further to tell you. While I wish everyone had my respect for the dishes, and she is appreciative, even if I would. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, I have nothing more to tell you. You may leave now. I am not the spiritual. Rub-a-dub-dub. You may leave now.
Welcome to Roofbox. What could I get for you today? Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from. Just set them over here, please. All right. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way? That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before. It's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work. I sure hope he will. Be delicate. Anyways, thanks.
Back again, huh? So, like, I kind of felt a little bad for ditching you. God, look at me. Anyway, a popular prince, and I basically am, but I commit. So, what have you got for me today? I should probably choose who we're talking to. So, what? My friends aren't HD, I see, in Revy's case. I wouldn't worry about it. I got a real great one.
She points at your bath. Amir steps forward.
Bathsheba, my darling.
Oh my god.
No, it is the way your just bathed curls frame your perfect class and...
God, I like you.
It is not flattery. And the truth,
God,
You said you are practicing learning to take a compliment with poor...
Yes!
Let us have an example. Bathsheba, you may be the most beautiful... I could live 1,000 years and reflect 1,000 souls, but never would I see your equal again.
Amir.
Up.
He turns to you.
Now then, how does a woman of Bathsheba's immense beauty respond to such a sweet and effusive compliment?
That's nice. A little too demure for a queen like...
Humility is for peasants.
Okay, but like...
Is such a thing possible when you look the way you do?
Sure I can. I'm a grown bathtub. If they can't recognize... I'll just go talk to...
Gorgeous, yes.
God, we should have just started with you. You really know what's...
I am only a reflection.
You see what I mean? What a great time. I did.
As did I.
Today you can... Amir, sweetie.
You return. Still you prattle. I've seen you around. This is a waste. I notice every time that you choose not to speak. And it gives me solace that there is hope for... Yes, much like that. Though I suppose it has been a while since one of your kind has spoken. I can respond to you. I certainly have the time. Life. Your life is completely mine. After 1 minute without... Your neurons require glucose. But the key ingredient to allow... Your respiration allows that after a mere 5 minutes. The more you know. You are welcome. I tire of this. Before you attempt to speak with me again, you must show me that you can be silent and... Yes, like that.
Hello again, what? Have you made up your mind as to whether or not I long to escape the confines and return to my old life as Martin Applegate? Insurance claims adjuster extra. If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out or just go see if Vagabond of the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel. Oh, yay! Let me know.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing. There's a singer in your bathroom, and his handsome face is framed by glistening.
Hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet. And a mighty fine sense of humor about you. It's maybe the best quality a person can put right up there with calf roping. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig. It's mighty nice to see a new face. Variety is the spice of... Well, maybe you're more of a... Sweet. Ooh, unless you ingest a whole spoonful of... But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out. Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
I believe that will be his intention, Dark Owl.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer. I'm just trying to do my whole great. It was a septic tank, you know. 1,000-gallon, double compartment, polyethylene, through and through. No fooling. Ain't that the truth? It's just real darn important if you be told. It can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. The bathroom for toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it. Would you go to a bathroom to experience something, to meet someone famous or important? See, that's exactly my point. Your common bathroom is sure, it's useful. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Something tells me that means you're coming for my credits, Foxy.
You know what I usually spend all my time doing around here. Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower? Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes. That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and God. Here's my point about for the average person. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spray. And don't get me wrong, but do you know how long a day is? Whoa. Hey, I'm not so sure about that. According to my studies, 1,440 minutes.
Fuck yeah, Dark Owl.
Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day. It's gosh darn terrible as well. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
I'm ending here shortly anyway, Dark Owl.
Do you know how that makes me feel? You're gosh darn right. It makes me feel unfulfilled, bored stiff, like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true. Gosh darn it. Did I go and say that out loud? Listen, I don't prefer to talk. I just ain't much. Some people get to have dreams, and that's all there is to it. Oh, what the heck? I reckon I usually don't do this. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Wish I had 60 sass, but I don't.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
Show me this ain't some mean. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Have a good one, Dark Owl.
Hope I'll see you then. Plumbers are coming soon to...
Oh.
Wait, no. I'll be sure to try and remember. DM me to so I actually do remember.
You're the only owner, but I've got something to... Do you know when... I have got so many questions that need answered. I'm talking about... They have been on vacation for the past 2 weeks. I heard from some muffled... But from what I've seen, they are going to need a lot more than a vacation to do that. Oh, I watch everything that's going on. You see there? I face their window, and I've had a front row view.
Have a good one, bud.
Nothing to worry about. Kurt and Rod do a good job of block. Plus, you don't do anything interesting enough for them to want to see. But Graphic Tee and Cargo Shorts have been having some very serious talks lately. I can't hear them too well, but I can tell by their hand motions that something... Cargo Shorts has been on a laptop, and I bet they're on one of those dating sites. Ugh, no. Look, I'll just call them GT and CS for short. But can you imagine? CS is on the websites looking to replace GT. We love a good... You know what? I'm gonna ask some questions to the pergola next door. Come back later.
Hello, beloved. I'm feeling generous. What sort of dream are you wanting tonight? Oh, well, I can do that for you.
A sexy dream soon takes... It is a terrifyingly...
We talk to the loot box like we do every morning.
Once again, Mikey is on his phone when you...
I've already been doing my best. You're adjusting the drop rate just because of some whales who think that they own them. No, you listen. You listen!
The moment Mikey notices you...
Yes, I'll call you back later. Have a...
Just like the last time, he stares...
Hello! Whew. Getting tough these... What would you like to do? Okay. Yeah. Profits are up, higher than ever. But it doesn't seem to trickle down to the little guy, does it? lives that way. I get just barely enough to keep going and support my family. Human resources, yet somehow we still... Look, I didn't ask to be a microtransaction, but it's what I am, and it's what I do. I appreciate the check-ins, I really do, but I gotta get back to work. I love you. Now then, what would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. Oh, me, baby! 1, 2, 3. You got the... With this, if you collect 100 common boot, good luck pulling. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. Oh, me... You... With this, all of your... If you collect 100 common boots of true, good luck pulling. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. Oh, you got with this. If you collect 100 good luck pulling. What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. You with this. If you collect 100 good luck pulling. What would you like to do? Ooh, would you like to exchange money for brundles? Let's get you over to the Brundle.
Oi, would you like to exchange cash for bundles? My mother always saw you. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles. Good grief! Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles. Good grief! Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
Mikey hands you your brundle.
Cool. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? My mother always saw you have. Would you like to exchange cash for bundle? All right.
What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. You've got the epic gauntlets of stardom! It's more than okay. They are so... You already... I'm sure that... Keep working at... Good luck! What would you like to do? I'll take those brundles. With this, if you collect 100 common... Good luck pulling. What would you like to do? Oh, sorry. I always don't want you getting a dick. Come back tomorrow.
Bathsheba looks for the first time since she sighs when she...
Oh, hey. Everything. Talking to him, I was like, wow, I could use this experience again. So, I went around the house, you know, using all the lessons I learned from you. 1. Tell others they're being annoying. 2. Whenever you have something shady to say, say it. 3. Make sure your future friend compliments you constantly. Yes, it is. You need to take responsibility. Your little friend. I thought I was going to get compliments, and I got insults and rejection. Like what? No one would ever. It's not in me. I don't get everyone around here. Well, I wasn't expecting the rest. Mean. I don't know how to do that. I wish I could. Look. Or you're gonna tell me I just want to be alone. Oh. But I'm still sad. I just need a little time. Let's talk later.
Oh.
Hmm.
The game console Team 17 Sassy Chap Get Moon Surgeons. This has to be the most immersive video game you've... She waves you forward. Look at...
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back. Which way do you want to go? Which way do you want to go? Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scrouts. What are we gonna do?
What the fuck are Scroups?
Bizork! Eat Zaker, worm! 88 charges later, that ought to teach Celine, and we're near the compound of the... They'll have assassin class upholders, as well as we'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it? You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing...
With my troc pecking skills, we'll have this open in no time. Me? I'm your average member. Maybe. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld. Positive about that. The surround...
Luna picks the lock.
Here we go. There will be Surveillance Class 2, which can sound the alarm. It is very... How do you suggest we do this? Yeah, makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no...
Using all your available grace and patience,
Close behind me, Yael.
you drift past both Grunt...
Good choice on the stealth. I usually... There. Oh no!
From your stealthy... a vast laser juts out from some sort of... The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile. Bravely, you take Luna's frozen... Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying...
Oh, guess I don't have to...
You run further through the...
We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break? We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle. All right, we can craft something real... This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't. Compliments? Thanks! Those moves came from years. Okay, let's get started with... Got it. And then? Got it. And then? Got it. And then? All right. I don't think that's gonna give it. But there's no reason to lose hope. Which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft. Great. The scrouf skin makes anything. You've got an amazing new piece of armor.
You and Luna make your way...
Oh no. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith, but perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith.
You came just in time for the Celine Moonrise! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power. Crescentia, the goddess... We found her in and next year, leaving us...
The glowing crack...
Eat shard!
The blue deposit of moon rocket...
Crescent! Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade. Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the might. The battle is fierce, presumably dead.
Wow, great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
Yes, I am.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked. If you'll have me. Don't think I didn't notice those little flirting responses you gave. Whatever works, yeah. Well, come back anytime and let's play again. Thank you. Truly.
I don't know where the last cartons I'm supposed to check are. And triangle.
Silence greets you. Tina must be out. Her journal, which is not a diary, this might be your chance. Then again, it's almost like she was goading you into reading it. Could it be a trap? These are the ramblings. Sorry, a complex, sensitive, sensual triangle.
They are a demon, don't worry about it.
You see page after page, recaps on the latest episode, and Tina's innermost thoughts. You begin to read.
I'm always telling people all the time, you know, a triangle's gotta have an opening up. So what if I got a little gap in me? It's just the way I am a complex. You can't hold on to a triangle directly. You gotta hold them at a distance so they can make their beauty. I'm a free spirit that can't be tied down. Unless two extremely hot people want to
Yes,
make
I
me
do.
the center of their... In which case, hello?
Do you keep reading? You begin to read.
Threesomes are triangle. What's better than two people boning? One of them starts boring you, you turn, or they both worship you like the queen. At this point in my life, this ride's if you ain't got a friend, I am.
Do you keep reading? You begin to read.
Love on Triangle Island. Why the hell nobody in this god? Just last week, I saw Selena was telling not 5 minutes later, Heron's got her on her hypotenuse in the boom boom room, and she's in the confessionals talking about cinema. Honestly, why can't I need if I need?
Do you keep reading? The diary continues on like this for some time. As you page through the rest of it, your name catches your eye. You begin to read.
There's someone new in my life. They're almost perfect. It ain't easy loving me right where I am. But when all you got is one lover, it's... If I just had one more person to... But how do I tell?
The entry, and having read as much as you can stand, you return the journal to its place on the table. But before you go back to your overworld home...
You? What are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me, huh? Thought I told you to get lost.
Seemed to be.
Oh, okay. I want to know what else I can dig just as much? It's my ass. Bore a striking resemblance to your... I hope you've had as much of a blast as I have.
Rebel seems surprised for a moment. They look at you hard as if...
Sure. Well, it's a good thing that unlike the other idiots in this house, I'm not just here to fawn over you, and you can take me as I... Or you can go right... Duck off! Rebel out.
Okay. I don't know where the last curtains are or are supposed to be. Oh, that's a Discord ping. Yep. Yeah, I can see that you did a thing.
Oh, you cool name. Something. We'll see you at the new.
Fuck it, we'll close out on Saturday. Where the shit are these curtains supposed to be? Okay, step 1.
Hey there. You keep coming back, don't you? Oh, maybe. I've been thinking. I think your curiosity and positivity. You wanna pull me every night and be my lover, babe? I'm the. Also, I can. Well,
Mikey leans in, placing his hand.
I can help get you some better roles. Okay, just don't tell the game. Your pull will be 20.
Once again, it seems as if Rebel has walked in on your previous conversation.
You pulled me just
How
right.
they are able to do so is unclear.
You again? Well, I'm here. Choose an option, butt blaster. Oh, well that I can't. Me and Bathsheba have been talking all. Guess you could say I'm in practice. You know, someone has to be willing to tell the even if it's not exactly. So, let's see. Ever noticed how Amir can't seem to stop blowing smoke up? I mean, I'm all for blowing actual smoke up someone's ass. He's all fake compliments. I'm glad I wasn't born Amir. Right? Not even a good one. Know what else I've noticed? Know what I'm not a fan of? Who've always acting like everything's... Like, doesn't that fake positive act make you sick? Like 20 packs of Sweet and Light. Know what else I've noticed? Why's that Four Eyes Maggie always snooping or sniffing into other people's... Bet there's something fishy she's a bitch. Count on me to point out hypocrisy. Know what else I've noticed? How about that Betty? Giving it away day and night. I mean, I like to party, but she's so... Like, aren't we all just trying to mash our bits together? Right? Let's just duck. Know what else I've noticed? You met that golden trophy twink Stepford? Like, when's he gonna realize he's so hungry for a dad and come play with me? He's just wasting his time with all that sports balling. I'll help him find himself. Know what else I've noticed? Alright, I'm bored.
That told me what I needed to know.
You see before you a glistening... His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth. His features flawless. And his face? Stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air. I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies, and I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along. That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one. Nice to meet another champion. So, what brings you around these parts? And are you satisfied with what you found?
Alright, Foxy, I'll help where I can.
I'm glad. Despite being, as it so happens, I have a can't be late, but I'm so glad. And be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
I'm a
Jesus.
What? No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout. Didn't I tell you? It wasn't me!
I don't think that's actually true. It's fine. Happens to me all the time. Now, Stepford, if you didn't...
I heard it from the Scandalab. He told me that all the
Oh, did he? Well, we'll just have to have a little chat with old Master Scandelabra, now won't we? It's high time we got to the bottom of this. Well, maybe not that violently, but I'll meet you at location 1. I'll meet you at location 1. Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Scandelabra leaned.
You smell of spheres. Have you been talking with Gaia? Ha! I am at my gate, like so. Why, I couldn't tell those from Hamburg are... I would know. End of parley.
Abel was friendly the last time you saw him. He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you. Greet.
Oh, hey yourself, Sunshine. Oh, well, you know, sometimes had a long talk with... Going over the finer points of lift just feels nice to be understood, you know? It is, ain't it? We got a lot of fun, but how many to make sure everyone's... It's a lonely lot in the life of a table. But I knew semantics, pal, see. But sometimes you... That's Dasha. You think so? Oh, well, she's got a... I can't be distracting her from her very important job. I'll consider it. Anyway, I can't... Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me. I will. You take care now.
Well, that was uneventful. I suppose we finish off the day. Or we could do one more dateable to hit the 4-hour mark. We do one more thing.
Tina bats her eyelash.
Oh, it's you. Ain't you tired? I saw you reading my diary. I knew you couldn't resist. Goddamn right I did. Now look, it's real. Question is, are you gonna be a coward?
She pokes you in the chest. Way too.
Why don't you do something about it, loser?
When your lips meet hers, you can feel.
Wow. So, me and you, we're doing this, right? Why don't we get out of here, baby? I'll even let you figure out my cosign. Got it, nerd.
When Rebel walks in on you this time, they seem to, unlike your previous encounters, Rebel as if they could see through the walls, and there's maybe even something they know. Straight away, any hint of they turn on you. The mask already back. With a disdainful laugh, they raise an ironic eyebrow and put their hand between their legs in a gesture that can only mean one thing.
You caught me in a moment of post-com clarity. What card? Like I said. So, what brings you to my domain on this fine, hormonally unstable day? What's there to be worried about? I've gotten laid twice since I'm doing great. Anything else?
I don't know.
Seriously? I think you need to go away. I'm living my best life. What's going on with you? Well, I don't know what you're talking. Aside from playing, how about your woefully inadequate sex life? No one appreciates that kind of talk back, all right? Acting like what? Myself? You're relentless. You really... Sorry if I'm too much. Why do you keep letting me come around? You must like me or something. Like me. Like me.
I was very tempted, Foxy.
Oh, how sweet. Well, if you play your cards right, maybe I'll take you... Let you taste the rain. See what happens. Oh, wait. I don't, I fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna go laugh at the living... You know, like...
At least she doesn't burn my hearts.
What would you like to do? Oh!
Just don't tell the boss. Mikey pulls out his phone, dialing...
Hey there, kid!
3 distinct and very, very young voices come...
Hello, are we talking?
Oh, Daddy, that sounds like a human.
That sounds...
I like grapes.
Yep, it's my special...
What's a special?
It's when one object loves an... I like good...
Wanna ask them something?
Dad sacrifices everything for us. Every weekend we get to spend with him is the best.
He's so good at playing hide and go seek.
I don't like my daddy.
Oh dear.
I love
Mikey's face turns a delightful shade.
Anything else?
I'm going to be a new kind of vacuum that takes away all the bad pollution.
I'm gonna be a big type of building that flies.
I want to be a baseball.
Oh, I think...
Then I'll be a big yellow baseball.
Makes sense to me. Anything else?
Humans and objects are both necessary. Without objects, humans couldn't exist. And without humans, we would all just be one.
Good. She's been studying.
she does. Shut up.
Come on, kids. Okay, I'm hanging up.
Bye.
Bathsheba is glaring at you. You've never seen her so since...
Well, if it isn't you, the dumbest, loserest loser I've ever met. You! It's you! You walk into my bathroom. You start talking. Meanwhile, you're just putting me down and being rude. I was wondering why I've been so sad. You are... So you set up this little scheme when the loser all along was you! I am popular. You better enjoy this.
She pauses for a few seconds.
Okay, you got it? Need a little longer. Well, too bad. Get lost then.
Well,
Looks like you're all...
You come upon the
I can't remember.
One part polish and two. Yes. Oh, take out those. They're full.
He sets the cloth down on the...
Oh, damn! Do you even knock, human? That silly little sleuth. Oh, the polishing of my knob is a secret. Only the most... And you, I know not what... Well, you must be for my... Which is what I was doing. I am made of the purest silk. I require... So I'm forced to... self-lubricate. She had unceremoniously dumped me. Your new country fascinated me at first. I had lived with one of your... The ruffians who exhumed his palace threw me in a sort of refuse bin, where I ended up as a bargain. But I am, and most importantly, I am chaste. I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen as I gaze into that wall. Sometimes I do try it sometimes. These rottish roustabouts love each other, and these things proliferate like the mass-produced. Your shots hear them, and I... No, I do. But to dip my... Having told you... Regards.
I'll meet you at location 1. Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Motherfucker, what?
purchaser of DLC?
Indubitably.
If you're wondering where those extra datables are that you purchased, fear not, for I can guide you. The first one, Mikey, he's the neat little treasure chest right next to your bed. Awesome. Then my advice was, as for the second one, Lucinda Lavish, well then, let's get to the menus, because I can't help you. Anyway, enough of two. It is time for welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me? Relationship? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Oh, you want to date? You just have to ask me about myself. Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Oh, definitely. What's on your mind?
Yep.
Good question. The easy answer. As long as you are continuing. If you have other questions, I'm all ears. Hate endings still give you 5 specs points. You won't be locked out of very much, except for certain polyamorous relationships that might be difficult to untangle. Just speak with everyone honestly, from the heart, even though it makes me happy. If anything, getting something to hate you. Any other questions about what you should be doing? No matter what you do, you will always be able to find except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on. Well, it'll be if you refuse to go on a... That's all I'll say. Any other questions about what you should be doing? Anything else you wanted to know about features? Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me? Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Not yet, but there's just keep pressing on. Let's go back. It's the chat menu. What do you need? My favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore? It's true! They really do act like humans. With human emotion, what's happening is that there's a whole other objects and concepts. Somehow they are able to have even me, with my vibrational qualities. I can only be a part of the process. Because I can't see all of it. They could have lives parallel to the... Maybe? What did you think about that? All right. My...
Skylar shows you her date viators. Skylar's suspension seems buoyed somehow, happier than you'd like.
You believed in her. Thank you for that.
And with that, I keep fucking Sky. Okay. With that, we are going to end the stream. Thank you for watching me date household objects. Thank you for sticking around through this shit. And as always, I've been Graves. Thank you. And good morning.